Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And in with a real chance. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Trincao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Pedro Gonçalves. And an opening! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And tremendous individual skill. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Smart defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good attempt! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Untidy to lose the ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. It was wayward. That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. And easily intercepted. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Plenty of support here. And the through ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again. And Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he takes it away.
Good reading of the game.
Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it's on! And the keeper getting right behind it. Now sending it in. Unable to keep the ball. Now this could be productive. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And a strong tackle. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Takes aim! And the post getting in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And showing the importance of width. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Seko Fofana. Chance to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Rafa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Seko Fofana. Lot to like about that pass. Could be! And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rios. Can't give him too much space. And teammates to play it to. That is tackling of the highest order. Over it comes. Sanusi. Good tackle. Pavlidis. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Zaidu Sanusi. Fofana with it. Can they set up a chance? Now this could be productive, but a good piece of tidying up. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Possession lost by Porto. Seko Fofana. Attack looks promising. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Rios. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fredrik Aursnes. And a timely intervention. And that's great work to keep it in play. Pavlidis. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Varela with it. And threading it through. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Rios. Well, Rafa certainly was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely constructed. Still seeking space. Marvellous anticipation. Otamendi. Pavlidis. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And Varela with it. Nice looking move, this. No let up here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Amar Dedic. Rafa here. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Rios. Now, who can he play it to? Rafa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kivior. And on to Costa. Alberto Costa. Still pushing for a winner. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there's the delivery. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Given away by Benfica. And we will have just one additional minute. Two teams who know. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Can he? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ricardo Horta. Exploiting the wide area. And Moutinho with it. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Clean challenge. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it might be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he find the right pass? And intercepted it. A room to roam on the wing. Options in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Very quick thinking there. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pau Victor. Well, they've given him too much space. Big chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Moutinho. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? What a commitment to defending. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Tenacious challenge. Florian Grilic. Promising possession, this. And he struck the post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Samu. Just the challenge that was required. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Determined defending. Nelson Oliveira. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be a chance to break. Chance here. Taking one for the team. Oh, that's a really good run. Just narrowly off target. Just 10 minutes to go. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rodrigo Salazar. He fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Real need to get rid of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it might be. And there goes the... So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. And he got to it fairly easily. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. To give them the advantage. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Rios. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rafa. And teammates around him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
But into the keeper's gloves. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Excellent vision. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Aursnes. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Room for Sporting here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rios. Hidemasa Morita. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aursnes. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Let's see about the delivery. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Rios. Well, they have the ball again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. On its way! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Rios. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. An effective challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, good-looking run. That's not a bad ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Quick counter could be on. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Good-looking cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rios. And teammates around him. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Suarez. Rios. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pavlidis. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can they do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Excellent defending. And perfectly positioned. Well, the threat could be there. Thoughtful play. That is tackling of the highest order. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it in? Blocking it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. How about the cross? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they keep it moving, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Florian Grilic. And Scott to attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Varela with it. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Promising pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cross towards that far post. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Varela. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well read to win possession back. Varela. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Excellent strike. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Seko Fofana. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's splendid play. Moutinho. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Seko Fofana. And the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, moving it nicely. Victor Gomez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Florian Grilic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Rodrigo Salazar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well read to put an end to that attack. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Might do damage on the break. And there... 4. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. There it is, and just the ideal start. Sporting using width to good effect. And an astute piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Samu. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, successfully cut out. And he read it superbly. Hidemasa Morita. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Sporting will get the throw. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Arcanjo. Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. Could be threatening. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Suarez. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
To be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. Well, he's given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Room to roam. That is that for the first half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Monster piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Morita. Chance here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Counter-attacking chance. Flag raised for offside. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he keeps going. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Fancies it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Cross-fired over. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And with that, the attack breaks down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Will it be? Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. And he has options available. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Now, who can he play it to? And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. But can they forge ahead? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pavlidis. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Offside the decision. Rafa. Might lead to a chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicely cut out. Promising attack. Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. And Varela with it. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up, offside. Pavlidis. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Costa. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might jump in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lovely weight. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Rafa. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway here into the second half. Pavlidis using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he play it in? And space available inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rios. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Rafa. Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. And striking it, and holds on to it confidently. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And that's comfortably gathered. Rafa. Intelligent ball. Decent chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Lot to like about that pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, the threat level is still high. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That deep delivery. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Released it nicely. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. That's a good ball. And he got to it fairly easily. And there is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Did a good job of cutting it out. And playing it through. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Fully committed.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ricardo Horta. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Moutinho. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nelson Oliveira. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a neat move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moutinho. Victor. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Clean challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. He has teammates around him. And the shot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Telmo Arcanjo. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Looking for the right angle. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Not quite spot on with that one. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the second half going here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now a decent position. Pau Victor. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Martinho. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Able to skip past his man. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Moutinho. Perfect tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side...
Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Their turn to come away with it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Untidy on the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's hit it with authority! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Useful position they're in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Rodrigo Salazar. A long way out. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but... And this one... Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
Did well to win the ball back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent looking ball. Chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Amar Dedic. Well, not much came of that. Pedro Gonçalves. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And reading it absolutely superbly. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Given away by Benfica. Schulmand. Trying to open them up. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And showing the importance of width. Good looking cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Benfica regaining possession. No let-up on the pressing front. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Back in business in the second half. Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very effective pass. Feeding it through. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Suarez. And a timely intervention. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And a tidy tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to put them in front. A smart stop here. Delivering it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Hjulmand. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, he's won the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. And support available. Looking for the right angle. Huge block. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, still time for them to level it. A chance to whip it in. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a useful cross. have in store for you today? The hype? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Giving it a go, and foiled only by the crossbar. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, could be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Varela with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, needed more precision. Will it happen for them? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Victor. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Gomez. Oh, it might be. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Gomez. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Able to skip past his man. Distributing it well. A super tackle and they've won possession. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Victor. A good vision there. And giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Seko Fofana. A very timely interception. Pau Victor. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Varela. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Victor. Could it be? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Victor. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Seko Fofana. Decent effort. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Knowing... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Good idea. Offside the decision. And he did well to cut it out. Decent idea. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. And France regaining possession. Dembele to put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Laporte with a block. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And defending as a unit. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Really clever pressing. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Oh, he's through here. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Showing a good reading of the game. Michael Olise. And in with a real chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Showing good situational awareness. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oyarzabal. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, it looked really promising for them. Could be dangerous. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nico Williams. Williams. And the ball back with France now. Oh, big chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rabiot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And France come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a good tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rabiot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. And Dembele's given it away. And support available. Oyarzabal. Promising position, this. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might be a chance here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
For you today, the hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Martinez. Fernandez. Opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And danger averted. Well read. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cross could be useful. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a good-looking pass. And he's driving his team forward. Nico Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a very good challenge. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. And space here on the flank. And an opening. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. Ramos. Portugal looking dangerous. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ramos. Did a good job of cutting it out. João Neves. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Messi. And on to Gonzalez. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Perfect tackle. And a brisk run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Martinez. Closing down well. And delivered towards the back post. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Conceição! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Molina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And flying forwards here. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martinez. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it. Committed defending. Minge. It's with Ruben Neves. Take it away. It's a neat move. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Francisco Conceição. And room here for Conceição. And it's played into the centre. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
That's a good-looking ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Ronaldo. Brilliant pass. Possible chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
That's a lovely ball. And it So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, look out, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Yamal. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be threatening. Oyarzabal! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kane. Genuine chance. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. An incredible block. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
They've got to concentrate now.
Outrageously skillful. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they forge ahead? And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. And the ball back with Spain now. And finding their flow. Oh, might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. And taken short. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Given away by England. And a brisk run. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Kane. What an important piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Oyarzabal. Could it be? Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Anthony Gordon. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Untidy phase of play. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Well, body in the way. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And England with acres of space out wide. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
England unable to hang on to the ball. Kane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Harry Kane! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Chances on. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Jude Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Elliot Anderson. Well, the threat could be there. And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wasteful from Spain. Harry Kane waits. Oh, it could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Just went slightly awry for them there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And and very shortly the wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, superb tackle! Magnificent challenge to win it back. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Decent pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembélé! That was going in!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. Good move in the making from France. And still looking for space. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Martinez. Martinez! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Koundé. Showing good situational awareness. Outrageously skillful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Perfect tackle. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Rabiot. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And France did well to win it back. And finding their flow. The cross is on. Might do damage on the break. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Good ball to switch the play. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And on they go. Otamendi getting in the way. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's given it away. And he has options available. Chance to shoot. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Football fans. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The England first 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Ronaldo! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. What can he do with it now? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Conceição. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
England looking dangerous. Declan Rice. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack breaks down. João Felix. It's with Ruben Neves. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. João Cancelo. And on to Conceição. Excellent run in possession. And space to cross it. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Saka. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Ruben Neves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Well, a touch too heavy there. And passing it well. Bukayo Saka. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, good run and good ball control. Superbly read and executed. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Elliot Anderson. Saka. He has teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. João Felix. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! Wonderful block. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Ruben Neves. Now with Neves. Good through ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kane. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Options in the middle. And it's still on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. João Felix. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A goal here could settle it. The fact. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Oyarzabal. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. There to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
And France pushing forward with options available. Good tackle. And that is offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oyarzabal. Intercepted at the right time. It's a neat move. Dembele. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? No more time left. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Llorente. Yamal! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Theo Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, punched clear. Clever defending. Opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Promising move this from France. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Will it happen for them? And Laporte in the way.
That's great defending there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes on the short. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Lovely weight. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, good idea. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And intercepted it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oyarzabal! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chouameni. Just cutting off the supply. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He's in behind. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it could be on for him here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Oyarzabal. All even, but will it stay that way? And the chance slips away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And so the ref That So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, he bows to very few when it comes to sheer skill, João Felix. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
And an opening! An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Ramos. Superb-looking pass. Oh, surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Intelligent ball. And look at this! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball really well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
A very timely interception. João Cancelo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Messi looking for the through ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Promising possession, this. And the ruling is offside here. Fernandez. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gonzalo Ramos. Good distribution. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McAllister. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Nico Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. It's a weighted pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. And easily intercepted. McAllister. Interesting pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Fernandez. Can he? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Can't give him too much space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Delivering it into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And support available. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Messi. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And the chance slips away. Francisco Conceição. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? That's not a bad ball. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the Moments away from... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
That'll be a Spain throw-in. Crossing into the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Anthony Gordon. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Yamal being given too much room. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Oyarzabal. Take it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must be. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Promising possession this. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Rodri. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, very effective play in possession. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Cucurella. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oyarzabal. Oh, big opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Clear deflection, and a corner now. Delivering it. Under pressure to get it away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And Bellingham. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent defending. England using width to good effect here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Oh, got everything behind it. "30 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he looks threatening. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And that's a corner. It's a perfect challenge. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. Jude Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Williams. Oh, could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Jude Bellingham. Full credit, wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the final. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And they have possession again. Lionel Messi gives it a go. An incredible block. Messi! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Michael Olise. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Martinez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And caught by the keeper. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Flag raised for offside. Messi. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele! And that's comfortably gathered. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And space to cross it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. France looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, useful ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In position, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And with that, the first half draws to a... And back underway, with France looking to find a route back into this game. Fine pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And the cross smuggled away. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Fernandez. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move, this. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. And playing it through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rabiot. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Good visualisation and execution. And holds on to it confidently. Messi. And a tidy challenge. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Teammates available. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fine work from France to win back possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fernandez. And the cross into the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. all week, and very shortly. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jude Bellingham. Saka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Ronaldo. On the ball, João Felix. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Who wants to make a challenge? Takes aim. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. João Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. João Felix. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Gordon. England a bit sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Elliot Anderson. Bukayo Saka. Searching for the angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a high-quality pass. João Felix. Brilliantly blocked. Portugal looking dangerous. Ruben Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Bellingham. It's with Ruben Neves. João Felix. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could still be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Joao Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Conceição! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. Now, who can he play it to? That's a useful cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Danger building. Really sound defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. How can he find someone at the far post? Appeared to be in two minds. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And firing it. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gordon. Looking to cut inside. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Francisco Conceição. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a clever piece of defending. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity missed. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bukayo Saka. And the